Hey, Rachel.
And there it goes, poop again. Okay.
Change server?
It's my computer.
Oh.
As soon as I forced Firefox to quit, everything got better. While the stream is going, I'm attempting to reopen Firefox. Okay, hey everyone, it's Rockman. I've been live for 2 minutes. I've dropped 0 frames. The bitrate seems stable.
Yay!
Hey Race Gene and Fishwaffle and Song is here on Skype in the middle of a thunderstorm. So hopefully everything will go okay and we will continue with this wonderful game here. How's everybody doing tonight? And thanks both of you for hosting.
I was trying to pick the right moment in between your dialogue.
You know me, I won't shut up.
Yep. So, to catch up, you did Woodfall. After Woodfall, you did return all the 15 fairies. You got the Massive Sense, and you got the heart piece from the improved boat cruise.
I have a Mask of Sense here. I have 3 out of 4 heart pieces, if that's correct.
That sounds like correct math to me.
Math!
Yeah, I said it.
Good thing DK's not here.
But is it DK that hates math or Steffi that hates math or both of them?
Well, they both hate math, but DK had the quote about it being worse than racism, or almost worse than racism, rather. But yeah, they both dislike math.
Yeah, well, my mom hates math. And then, so she has a daughter who went into computer science and almost double majored in math, and a son who's in biophysics and biochemistry.
And speaking of your mother, I happened to meet her today.
Yes, you did. And my father. Both fairies.
When I went upstairs a few minutes ago, my parents stopped me and they were like, "How did that go? What did you talk about? What did they ask?" I was like, "They didn't ask me any questions. I didn't ask them any questions." "What did you talk about?" "Well, we talked about the time this 2-liter bottle of Coke blew up in the car and they made Song's brother clean it up." My parents were very confused.
Made perfect sense in the conversation, though.
think with how much my dad just freaking talks, you can't understand people not talking. Did I get any arrows? No. Where are these fucking arrows? I have a bow, right? Yeah. Why isn't the grass giving me arrows?
Once you get to buy arrows.
There's some arrows, by the way.
But who would ever buy arrows or buy bombs or deku seeds?
No one ever. There's a Slim Shady on my tail.
Okay, Fish! It was like screaming then. That's how I read it.
No, I think you meant that. So I think I did some thinking yesterday about what I can remember about what to do now, and I think I know everything. I know I can do the 2 quiver upgrades, but I'm gonna go ahead and do the plot-related stuff first.
Now catching up. What you eatin'? Because it is an unwritten rule that if someone mentions food, they have to tell Rockman and the rest of chat what they ate.
Let's taste the.
Let's taste it.
I met both parents, yeah, her mom and her dad.
Ah.
What the hell is that? Is that weird noodle thing?
It's Mexican.
Mexican?
It's a Mexican restaurant.
Oh, it's a Mexican restaurant. Oh, I've never heard of it. I thought it was some weird pasta. Just don't have a lot of Mexican restaurants around Chicago.
Too cold.
Yeah, that's it. The non-McDonald's. We do have some Chipotles around here. I think I went to one once with my cousin.
Oh, my roommate in college loved Chipotle. Like every time she would come back from a what's it called, a break, she would have Chipotle in a cooler so that she could still have some while at college because there wasn't one anywhere near us. Made her very sad. Don't steal it.
Morphe, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta remember to get the title deed at some point. Cutscene.
Yay, it's the crying baby.
Which everyone seems to complain about for some reason.
What, the crying baby? Even the Gorons are complaining about the crying baby. Why wouldn't people complain about the crying baby? Can't beat that logic.
Because this game is flawless and there's nothing to complain about?
No, you can't complain with my logic about the game.
Well, I can complain about a lot of things.
But I'm gonna win.
I can complain about a great many things. Ooh, fapping. Hope I don't get raided here and fall into a pit.
That circle, that dark circle on the ground will never amount to anything.
It won't.
Nope.
Is this the 4th time I've streamed this game now?
Yes. You would think I would know what's important and what's not important. Oh, by the way, I did find that RCA cable for the N64.
Okay.
How long will those feathers last?
Not long enough for me to get raided and welcome the raiders.
Okay.
I think it was probably the first time I streamed this game. Right then, as he dropped the feathers, Sarah raided me, and then while I was like, "Oh my god, I'm being raided! Hello, hi everyone!" Blah 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 blah. By the time I was done with that, the feathers were gone, and then I jumped into the freaking pit because I couldn't see where to go.
Welcome back, fish. You got a thing I don't have to mark off. Because it's required. You also didn't have to go into a well and, like, do a mini dungeon.
And that black shadow that we said would never amount to anything is not, because we ignore it.
You lied to me.
I told the truth. It's a magic. No, it'll be magic later, I think. It's supposed to be using the lens of truth, yada yada yada. Oh, and welcome back, fish. I had pizza, frozen pizza too. Today. Does anybody have where they live a frozen pizza brand called Home Run Inn? Probably don't pay attention to frozen pizza brands.
I do not recognize that brand. Why do you ask?
Well, it's a Chicago pizza place, but they do sell their frozen pizzas. So I don't know if they sell them, in what areas of the country they sell the frozen versions. Like, you can get frozen White Castles even if there's no White Castle reference restaurants. As we
Did you briefly talk to the guy and then just run ahead of him?
No, I never talked to him at all, actually.
Oh, he'll just be there?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Did not know.
Anyway, it's my favorite frozen pizza brand.
You're pulsing with truth.
The terrible, terrible truth is that seeing the truth costs magic power.
You don't have perfect health, nor a perfect magic bar. Ha ha ha.
Now I got full magic, but you said no. missing a half a heart. Alas, I'm dead.
I'm dead. Bring me back to life.
Alas, I am coffee.
Pass the coffee to tablet.
I forgot my cardboard.
I have to change the rules so you can't use that.
Just try and stop me.
Good. Mosh pit. He died by having a mosh pit suffocate him. It's totally what happened.
Sure. Race Gene Fish Waffle, you guys would let me know if there was something wrong with the audio, right? Because Doom's in Hawaii.
But Lizard Khan is not here.
Maybe.
Like, seriously, I think that spring would have been known. I was like, why isn't the Goron just standing outside, like, unfreezing his friend? Nice. Just.
Well, I think when you first go in there, he says something about the spring being covered up.
Yes, but he's supposed to be a super strong Goron, so.
Maybe he's a pussy.
Oh, very nice. No, true.
I don't know. Get out of here, Wolfie.
No.
I'm hallucinating and shit. I'm not gonna bother talking about how this guy looks 187 years old and his kid is like 2 years old and he doesn't have a mother and what the fuck.
But we don't know how they breed.
Maybe they're just a chip off the old rock.
He's like, huh? I don't remember.
Maybe when a Goron loves a Deku Baba. Hey, Claxington.
Hey guys. Hey Claxington.
There's gum inside these drums.
Claxington, you're in Florida, right? How was today for you? My mom made sure to keep me informed of my aunt who lives in Florida, that she was okay and stuff.
Tornadoes in February, that's great.
Yep. That's what's going on in Virginia right now. Well, Central Virginia. Hmm.
Being near the coast, Claxington, have you ever ridden a sea turtle like a mule? Because Ratmus has done that.
He didn't do that in Florida though.
Where else would he have done it?
But he did it on one of the Caribbean islands.
I think he. I know he rode a dolphin on a cruise. Swam with a dolphin. The whole thing with the turtle is I think it was. We went to Florida 2 times in the 90s to visit some friends of ours that had moved down there. And one time, I think it was 1998, because my friends who lived down there, they lived on the western coast of Florida. So we came down there and we drove with them to the eastern coast of Florida. So we took a little road trip and stayed on the ocean for a little while. Yeah, and that's like... We were told that it's like extremely illegal to do anything that interferes with those sea turtles while they're laying their eggs. Like Claxton said, I guess you can watch them, but like interfering with them or scaring them or doing anything to them is like a huge deal and a huge crime. So that's why we were just joking. Like the joke that we were telling each other was, well, you know, we can't stop them from. We can't mess with them, but there's no law that says we can't ride them like a mule. It was all a joke. We never rode a sea turtle like a mule. I think we saw some, though. And bye, fish. Have a good dinner. it's time to get some rock sirloin. Okay, I just need to respond to a tweet real quick, guys. Let's see. Wow. Okay. Am I still online for everyone? Because I have that stupid thing that says watch Rockman's Respect last broadcast, but I'm online. Is the stream okay for everyone? Damn sea turtle narcs. Things left. Speed running with glitches. Okay, I just missed that. Gotten this on the first try before.
Ha ha, Race Gene.
Oh. Of course, it's the frickin' last one.
You're sounding much better on my end, so hopefully my internet whatever passed.
Okay, sound fine to me.
All of a sudden you started sounding fuzzy and I was like, crap. So I just was like, oh, gotta wait it out. At least it wasn't a part that was just kind of like, whatever, he's doing Goron stuff.
I get to check something off pretty soon.
Yep. Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to say things like that. Sorry, y'all can't see my, like, tight-lipped, like, oops face that's semi-sarcastic.
The fuck? I just dropped the sirloin.
Throw the sirloin in Wolfie's face.
No, Wolfie might eat the sirloin, then I'd be screwed.
Punch the sirloin. If you punch the sirloin and it broke in half,
I've never, like, lost the sirloin somehow, but I ain't gonna start now.
I have seen like pictures and stuff, and I know it's supposed to be a human-made one, and I'm guessing, and slightly from its description, that it'll be a steel type of some sort, or steel and I don't know what secondary type might be. Don't know. Are you asking for like aesthetically? It looks fine. It pairs well with the rock fairy one. But I can't remember how to pronounce its name. It starts with a D. But I mean, obviously, I don't know movesets or what it's going to bring, so I'm kind of like, I like the mechanical look of it. It made me think, like, of all the types of Pokemon out there, including, like, Klefki, that they should have, like, a clock Pokemon. That would be interesting. My gosh, Big Zelda! There are Max. You just got one. Oops.
Holy shit, Stigzilla!
How are you? How are you, Stig?
I thought you were lurking 24/7, 365. But it's no surprise that you come out from Majora's Mask. I know it's one of your favorite games.
Well, I did warn him that you were playing this today. I don't know if you saw that or not, but
I don't know if you know how the challenge works, Stig, but I'm not looking at my strategy guide. I'm not looking at the checklist that Song has. I'm trying to get it all from memory. I'm trying to 100% this game from memory with minimal help from Songs.
he's only made 2 semi-mistakes. One of them was hilarious. It took him a while to get the Great Fairies Mask just because he didn't think of it. But obviously that wasn't a big deal, and he eventually got it before he got to Woodfall. And then the other one, he was desperately trying to remember a heart piece, and he couldn't remember the heart piece you get for taking a picture of the Deku King. And I was just like laughing because it was like driving him nuts, and I'm like, okay, don't worry about this. It'll come to you. And then he got the pictograph box, and he went, son of a bitch. It was awesome. I don't think you're as confused as I am about that, though. Because he had all the others. He had all the other harpies. Like, all right, these are the ones I can get in my head. But he couldn't. And he said he was thinking about this earlier, like yesterday. So he hasn't asked any questions or anything today. Is it ahead or backwards?
Well, the delay is set to 0. Race Gene said it was so close he couldn't tell. I was thinking I might need to delay it a little bit. Alright, what about now, Claxington? Still ahead.
By the way, what side quest were you talking about in the Gaming Guru tweet?
The Stritch Stole Beetle's Beetle or whatever.
Oh, that one.
Okay, what about now, Claxington?
Yeah. Oh. Where was that? Because I believe Claxington and Stig would like this. Let's see if I can find it.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. Well, Stig, since we haven't seen you in a while, tell us everything that's happened to you in the last 6 months and spill it out in 3 messages before you go back to lurking. Just in case you do. I still can't believe that 1 week from tomorrow is my birthday, and 2 weeks from tomorrow I'm gonna meet you in person.
Yay!
Cannot believe that.
That reminds me, I need to send you your birthday present because you'll want to open it 1 or 2 days. You use that word on purpose, Sydney Racing. You'll want to open it 1 or 2 days before your birthday stream to see if you want to play it and if it works.
Okay, yeah. I figured I was looking at the dates and stuff, and the way Majora's Mask is going, there's a possibility that I might have a little bit more to do in Majora's Mask that night, so I might, if I do, it's possible that I might beat Majora's Mask on my birthday night and then switch to another game or games, depending.
I figured out some ways to do them. Thank you. Yeah, I figured out some ways that I can potentially replicate things for the Earth Temple in Wind Waker. So, awesome, Stig. Did someone borrow it, or is it in for repairs or something. And you can always. Did you add that to the list, by the way? That code to the Mario Maker levels? Or the.
Did I add what to it?
Or is it here? Oh. Well, I'm following the person, so I can always just give. Because we had a whole bunch. We had a whole list.
You mean those?
Of ones.
Yeah, I took those away.
Okay.
Because I figured with the bookmark system, and since I'd already played them.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have those codes all stored somewhere, but I figured if you
Yeah,
have
I
a
went
good
ahead
code, you just bookmark it.
Followed this person with the awesome Ocarina of Time levels.
Yeah, I did too. So.
Because it was like I've only played the Deku Tree, and I was like, holy crap! And like the other ones just look just as complex from their little thumbnail. So, what was it? I was gonna say something. Oh, did y'all see the amiibo Wolf Link costume Mario? It's so adorable.
No, I didn't actually see it. You told me about it.
Oh, and I think I figured out that I don't have to open Ratmus's present. And actually, you might be able to keep it like pristine.
Thanks for stopping. So I bought the biggest bomb bag. Thanks for stopping.
Yeah, Ratmus asked if you're bringing the amiibos with you. And it was like, he better. It's like, I want those unlocks.
Okay. I know I can do the 2 arrow upgrades. The Honey and Darling, the Treasure Chest Game in Town, the Mask of Truth. Those are 5 things I can think of right now. Question is, what do I want to do next? I should probably save first. I know, Claxington. Oh, I know. I rage quit it the last time on stream, but then I was playing it a little off stream, and I think I can do better. I only have to do it 4 more times if I want everything. Alright, I'm gonna save here.
I've yet to beat an expert level. Like, gotten. No, wait, maybe I did. I might have, like. past 1.
It's freaking ridiculous.
And I know some of mine are expert levels, but not a ton of them.
How many Kodoom levels have you beaten?
Let me see about that. A second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of my levels are expert. That's not a lot.
Well, Claxington, you're not supposed
Out of
to
32.
tell me things.
I mean, I have the checklist. So he's going to get everything before he moves on, or at least he's going to try. Hey, Turbulent.
I mean, Claxington, you can whisper song whatever heart piece you're thinking of. I might have already done it, or I might not have. Hey, Turbulent. I mean, I've beaten this game a bazillion times, but I've never, ever beaten it without looking at my strategy guide. So.
Or having a checklist to make sure you got everything.
Well, before I started making checklists.
True.
I guess I'll do the Honey and Darling right now, since that's not too bad.
You didn't get anything after the heart piece in Goron Village, right?
I bought a biggest bomb bag and I got a heart piece.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure, because I'm partly I had some other stuff up and I was just making sure.
Yeah, I just saved after that, so.
Okay. You're really happy?
I mean, I don't have to imagine it. I know people who hated this game when it came out and trying to play it without knowing what to do. And, luckily the first time I played it, I always use a strategy guide in Haybuck. Yeah, I can do this now because I have the bow and I have the bombs, so I should be able to do this.
Okay, let's see. I beat that one. Haven't beaten that one. I think I beat the Inescapable Room, but I'm not sure. I did spin a momentum. Bowser rematch. Shell race. I've beaten 5 of Doom's 19 courses. I still need to check that N64 cartridge of my brother's to make sure it doesn't rattle, so I can be like, I have a non-rattling cartridge. Hey, we didn't make sure Vince was here for this. That's his favorite minigame.
Sarcasm.
Sarcasm Powered's not in here. You can clear that. Welcome back, Fish. I hope dinner was good. It was pizza, I believe.
Yeah, how was dinner, Fish? Yeah, sadly, Claxington Even people as smart as Kodoom hate it. What can you do? What the fuck? I can't punch in here.
What, were you trying to punch her face or something?
I'm trying to punch the walls in frustration. Now the damn chest is in a different location.
What are the other prizes for the other races? Money, I'm guessing?
No, one of them's really stupid, like Decker Nuts or something. That might be the Decker one. One of them might be rupees. I can't remember. I don't understand this pattern of where I'm supposed to go.
This is terrible RNG.
Seriously, the game is glitched. There's no way to go. This is impossible. What?
Yay!
I thought I went that way before. I don't know what happened. Well, fuck it. That's done. Sexist slutty bitch. Yeah, okay, so I'm not crazy. People in chat thought there was a wall there too. So did I. I don't, maybe... I don't know what happened, and I don't care. You guys will get to see me rage at the octopus game coming up soon. Which, I can totally use the picture that Ratmus made, right?
Nope.
What do you mean, no? I thought you said I could.
I said no because I could just say no. I can't actually stop you. And now I get to figure out if the dogs will actually go outside because there's a huge puddle outside while the rain. The puddle's gone? Oh. Disappeared.
Time for basket case bitches.
Is there a honey darling command at some point?
I don't think so.
It was on Vince's channel.
First of all, I think that was the last one. Second of all, there's no way I jumped off there. I even took off, or I thought I took off the bunny hood just so that I wouldn't accidentally jump off, and like I jumped even further without the bunny hood. What the fuck? No, I can't. That's the thing. For some reason, it's not letting me take off the bunny hood while the game is going. That's stupid.
Vince!
Does he come in here right now?
Yeah! Wasn't there a command somewhere about you and Honey Darling and how much you hated it, Vince? Because I was just looking for that. And then it's like, holy crap. Vince just came in because he knew I was talking about him. Or I mentioned him. His ears were burning.
Fuck! Honey and Darling for Smash? Yeah, no. Does Luna have Nightbot in this channel?
Yes. Can I check there?
Shoveling snow? What the fuck? Doom has no idea what you're talking about.
Neither do I. Because I have a gravel driveway. And you don't shovel that.
We had there was some snow here, but it was so small it just instantly dissipated, and freaking Song is having thunderstorms and tornadoes, so.
I think it's past me now. Yeah, it's 8:30. It has to be past. By now. Hi, hello. Infinite arrows. It was interesting. The one time I saw someone on stream, they did the glitch for infinite bombs and infinite arrows. And so they're like, infinite bomb arrows. And Twilight Princess, I was kind of like, holy shit, this is overpowered.
You got a foot and it's still snowing? Holy shit. Damn, we haven't had a foot of snow all
Turbulent,
year.
why the fuck did you move to Boston?
For the beans. And the clam chowder.
Oh, Fish, you hate Honey Darling too? Yes, they are, mister. They are indeed. Are you in Virginia right now?
Hey, mister.
She's supposed to be in Arizona. Or one of those dry places.
Fish, are they the Honey and Darling shiznits?
Ah, for work. So you didn't choose, really? Like, it was a choice, but not really a choice? Oh no, I didn't see you do it, Fish. I saw someone do it years ago when I first started watching Twitch, and I was like I didn't find this community yet, so I was busy kind of going from stream hopping and stuff. Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's why you said you were going to have days off of school, because of the massive snow. Also, I'm not demonstrating the best way to kill these Dodongos. Only Luna can do that.
But it's also nice to take a break, Turbulent. Those off-board breaks. How much money do you have saved up? Or should I just wait till the prompt comes up on the... Hey, Ratmus.
Hey, bro. How much money do I have in the bank? I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I feel like I've done almost nothing, and I've already been live for an hour.
You've done a few things. You did a lot of stuff that weren't checklist worthy. And a lot of stuff had, like, spaces in between.
Buckets of chicken. After this, I'll have 1900.
Now, I didn't hear about Portsmouth. I know one of my friend's parents who live in the same town as me have lost power. I didn't lose power. We had a lot of hail, and we've had like thunder and rain and stuff, but luckily we only had hail. And someone's car alarm went off. Apparently it wasn't one of ours. But I know in a town southeast of Richmond, 3 people died because of the storms earlier today. What? That's quite morbid, Mista. I hope she's fine. And yeah, we've been in contact with our relatives out of state, telling them it's like we're still alive. Although we prepped the bathroom, which is our innermost room, with I put the dog beds in there and a chair for Dad, and we had like lights, some snacks, a book, a couple books. And yeah, North Carolina got hit too a little bit earlier today. Hi, dogs. I don't know what you want. It's like, yes, you do. And I'm like, I know Mom gave you the thing. I know Mom gave you the thing. You can't trick me. You can't trick me. Oh, I finally made it home. One of the tornadoes. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, the difference is, Plexi10, is how fast how fast and easily is it for, thank you, well, man, damn it. For winds and stuff, it's the debris. It's the stuff that gets thrown around. What the hell did you just do, dog? And stuff. It's like I don't have anything on my windows to protect the glass from breaking in and stuff like that. Yeah, East Coast has had some severe thunderstorms. And with the thunderstorms have come hail and tornadoes. The snow is up north, like in the Midwest. Vince is in Michigan. And you said in Chicago there you had like a little bit of snow.
Yeah, it was nothing really.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of scared to look at the top of my car tomorrow because there's potentially going to be damage. Because someone on my mom's Facebook who lives in our town had pictures of hail the size of a golf ball. Well, maybe like a touch smaller than golf balls in their hands, and they had like 5 or 6 of them. And I was like, "Holy shit, those are large things of hail." It's really bad because we had my dogs, and my dogs were like, "I want to go pee," and I'm like, "Then go pee inside. I'll clean it." You're not going home right now. What the heck? Thank you for that, Race June. I'll make sure Rock looks at it as soon as he's done with the shooting stuff.
I have a feeling I'm not doing this correctly. I feel like there should be more wolfies. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Well, let's make sure that I got the... I'm just gonna make sure you get the right thing here. Large quiver. I traded for a large quiver, so I actually gave this guy my old quiver.
Yeah, look at the thing Race Jean posted.
Maybe we should highlight that.
I'll note it.
Or at the very least, I'll go back and watch that video. Yeah, you get to keep your quivers. You really think I walked so fast I walked over the block? Let me see that picture again.
I think it also helped that you were going through the side of it, like you weren't perpendicular or parallel, you were kind of diagonal.
Luna, I was doing the treasure chest mini game, and I was having trouble. And on my third attempt, I walked towards the chest, and we're pretty sure that walls came up. And then I went back and tried to find another route, and then I came back, and then somehow the walls that had blocked me earlier, we think were gone, unless we're crazy. But Race Gene says that that picture proves that we're not crazy, and something was weird with the game. I thought I deleted that command. So I'll have to take a closer look at that past broadcast and see if I can figure out what the hell happened there. I've been trying to find time for weeks to go through the Nightbot commands and delete them, and of course I haven't, so...
Should I delete that Zelda Summer command?
Sure.
Infinite arrows!
Double Wolfie.
Double Wolfie! Aren't they endangered species?
They will be after I'm done killing them.
By the way, what's up with the Mac Daddy one? I never understood it.
From when holy crap, I did it with 26 seconds left. There's a game called Make My Video Crisscross. Well, there was a series of videos on Sega CD for making music videos, and one of them was for Crisscross. You know the band Crisscross? No, not Crisscross. Jesus Christ. I mean, there was one, but it's the miggity. No, that is Crisscross. What the fuck am I talking about?
They're just like...
Crisscross's song is the one that goes miggity Mac Daddy. And it's from that game. I was thinking of... Because there's another one from Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. I think me and Ratmus streamed all of the Make My Video games that we have at some point. They're really crappy games. There's like
I missed the opportunity to use that during the treasure chest game. Damn it. I went through big of it and read that. I assume correctly that you got the heart piece.
I think so. I wanted to make sure, but with all the nonsense going on, I have 3 out of 4 pieces right now. I'm gonna double check.
18. Okay, how many did you say you have out of the
3 out of 4.
Okay, yeah, you're good. You got it. Because I have that you have 23 right now. You get talent. That's seriously what they were screaming, wasn't it?
Rabbis, what are you doing being the new Entanuki?
Probably.
Enjoy those commands before I delete them.
Isn't Tanuki with an I in the middle or an E in the middle?
Probably an E. Hello, Adam. Yes, good old Majora's Mask.
Hello, Adam.
Does Fishwaffle not have a command?
Don't think so. Took me over half a year to get my command. It's really kind of situational. Like, it depends, like, not that I had. Yeah, exactly. It's like,
Yeah, because without suggestions or something happening, I would probably make it something stupid like, hey, it's Fishwaffle, the Zelda and Metroid lover, or something like that. Okay, so the things that I know of...
fish waffles would be like Pepsi for the win.
Pepsi for the win. It would need to have something to do with Metroid, though. If only there were a Metroid emote.
Samus would drink Pepsi. Bubble Mountain is Pepsi Bubbles. I don't know.
Blue Pepsi.
And I don't know if fish uses soda or pop. One is a noun and one is a verb.
They're both nouns. So I know the Mask of Truth is a thing I can do, and then the octopus thing is a thing I can do. Okay, now with the Mask of Truth, can I kind of ask a question? Because I think it has to be on like the second or third day. It can't be the first day. Or am I thinking the opposite? It has to be the first day.
You're thinking correctly. Choose the day wisely.
As far as things I need to get in there, I know I'll need bugs in water, but bugs in water are inside there. Which I think I need some magical beams if I don't... Wait, can I even... No, I can do it without the hook shot, but I'll need some magic beams, I think. I will need arrows. Do I like the 80s Chipmunks movie? Well, I think I liked it as a kid. I don't think I've seen it in 25 years.
So Fishwaffle's command should be popping Pepsi bubbles off a bubble mountain. I don't know.
Ratmus, how many people are you counting Firestorm as? Actually, now that I can warp to various locations, I can get arrows and bombs very easily. Just go in here. So by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, like Adam, who might be new, or anyone else, once again, I am 100%ing this game for the first time without the use of my strategy guide or looking at any checklists or anything. I have to do it completely from memory, so that's the challenge. And this is my favorite Zelda game. And where am I? I'm going to buy magic beans, so I'm going here. I think I might need a drink or a snack. I've been doing fine so far, so... But then again, this is the first half of the game. I'm kind of most worried about Stone Tower Temple. And I don't know how many magic beans I need in here, but I'm guessing two. Oops, I'm talking to him as the wrong species, because he's freaking racist. So wait, everyone in this game is freaking racist.
Species is.
Did I ever tell you about, I took like an anthropology course in college, and at one point, the professor was like explaining how, like, races can interbreed, but two different species can't interbreed, so like, he was probably using like an overhead projector or something, so like, the picture on the projector or whatever it was like a picture of Spock with a line through it, and it was like, sorry Spock, no dirty half-breeds. Okay, it wasn't... Okay, he didn't use the word dirty. I added the word dirty, but other than that, that's what it was.
I mean, there are some cross-species offspring, but they're extremely close,
And
which is why that can happen. Because mules,
yeah, sometimes
plus
they're
ligers,
sterile, right?
and the opposite, like ligers, but then there's tigers, and it's the same thing. It's a lion and a tiger, but like one of them denotes that the tiger was the male, and the other one denotes that the tiger was the female, or whatever, and vice versa for the lions.
Are they sterile, or where am I going?
What? I think so. I know mules are supposed to be sterile. I think occasionally they can not be. It's one of those things where it's like biology can be weird.
Yeah, which is why, for like the purposes of Star Trek and their fictional universe, Vulcans and humans and Klingons are not really different species. Like, their species is almost like humanoid. They really are like different races, because they can interbreed. Sometimes it takes some work, but and because it's explained because like they were all kind of seeded around the galaxy, like the same genetic seeds have been spread around or something. Is this really the best way to get to where I need to go? Stigzilla, you'll be right back. Alright, bye Stigzilla, we'll never see you again for another 6 months. Fucking Romulans, that's racist. And that's why I don't mind. I just say racist for everything because species is just isn't. It just don't work. And I can finally talk with your mother about Star Trek.
Animals are usually born sterile. But I think there have been some cases of mules that have been able to breed.
You're breaking up, kind of. Yeah, the Spock command, too, yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did say it's like they most likely can't breed, but I think I have heard of some mules that were able to breed.
Zilla doesn't have a command.
Yes, you end up with. But there's also apparently leopards, a leopard and a lion, a growlar or a pizzly, grizzly bear, a camel and a llama, beefalo or catalo, a bison and a cow.
Is a bison and a cow called a Mick Bison?
No, I just told you it's a beefalo or a catalo.
Oh. A beefalo?
Yes, a beefalo.
I like Mick Bison, or M Bison. Polar bears. Misspelled
Dolphin, a false killer whale, and a dolphin. Jackalope, a yak and a buffalo.
What about the jackalope?
A zedonk, zebra and a donkey, and a horse.
The donk-a-donk?
Zebra and a horse. I guess those are confirmed crossbreeds.
God's sakes.
Okay, yeah. A liger is a male lion and a female tiger, but a tigon is a male tiger and a female lion. For some reason, they decided to give them different names. Just silly, in my opinion.
And I completely forgot where I was going.
What's my fourth one about? I'm a goddess.
You got Froyo for the Skodo?
What?
Yeah, but you said it had to be the second day.
You asked if it had to be the second or the third day, and I said choose wisely.
I mean, you're not going to let me go through all this thing and then not get the thing, right?
I think going with your gut is the correct thing to do. You're probably clearing those like, give me a straight answer. Interesting. Embassy 12, what's going on?
I'm a monster.
Because, I mean, I don't even like hear any storms outside right now. My area. Yeah, I'm well out of the storms right now. Storms are north of us now. Philadelphia's getting hit.
Hey Fish, are you still working on the dialogue for that Link to the Past thing? Because it would totally be the more references you throw in. Like if I was doing something like that, I would make all sorts of like joke things about my.
Yeah, but you would have to refrain from including like any Rockman and Ratmus jokes so people understood them. Can you do that?
What? I would have to refrain from putting Rockman and Ratmus jokes in so people would understand them.
You would have to refrain from putting Rockman and Ratmus reference jokes in there because people wouldn't understand them. You have to put in jokes people understand.
Why?
So they laugh.
Yeah, see, like
Channel quotes, okay.
Like you're putting in jokes from your channel, like shiznits and stuff. I don't know. Can you? I'm basically shamelessly trying to get you to put me in there somehow, which is stupid.
Oh my god.
Like if you could somehow rename all the NPCs, but I don't think the NPCs really have names, so it's kind of pointless.
Make him the kid that gives you the bug net.
Yeah, but it's like he never tells you his name, so.
This is Rockman's shameless plug. Here, have a bug net.
I don't mean like, I mean like, have a person named Rock and a person named Doom and a person named, Xander and a person named Song and a person named Ratmus and a person named etc. 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 I mean, that's what I would try to do if I could. Like with the Serpods.
That's too much work. And as you said, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, so that's kind of unfortunate.
I don't know. If you were actually wanted to do that, the game that I think would lend itself the best would either be Skyward Sword or Twilight Princess. But those are really, 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 really long games with lots of dialogue.
And I don't think you can reprogram.
And signs.
I don't think you can reprogram complicated games like that.
Yeah, no.
No, not the bees.
That's true.
Yeah, FF6 was fun for naming people.
Yeah, exactly, fish. You don't think about how much there is until you're like faced with it, and you're just like, oh my.
Oh, what about the Chris Houlihan room? Fish.
You know what? You would probably do something like red, blue, or yellow. Pretty easy for dialogue change. If you knew lots and lots of people, because you could just like rename all the trainers. Of course, then you have people fighting over like the good enemies versus like being a bug catcher. Of course, I would have to be a bug catcher because I have caught 2 wild shiny bugs. So clearly, I'm a bug catcher. Even if I'm a Luxray, I'm a bug catcher. Or at least I think that makes sense.
Still a bug in here. See, I can't just demand that I get the Chris Houlihan room. Fish, you really should have a contest in your channel to see who gets the Chris Houlihan room, because that's what Nintendo did.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There was a contest in Nintendo Power for somebody to get their name in a Nintendo game. And so there's a room in Link to the Past called the Chris Houlihan room because Chris Houlihan won the contest. It's like there's some room where if the game screws up and doesn't know where to send you because you did something wrong, you get sent to the Chris Houlihan room. And there's a way to get in there. Like if you load up the game from the sanctuary and you run as fast as you can to the place where you fall down at the beginning of the game for Zelda, then it will send you to the Chris Houlihan room. And there's a bunch of rupees in there, and there's a thing that says, "I'm Chris Houlihan. This is my room. Don't tell anyone."
I saw a shiny Abra. You can guess what happened. Yep, it went Beautifly. I was actually kind of hoping for a Dussox because I like the poison. But the Beautifly with the grass moves was super useful. Because I don't think I had a grass type on me then. I bred for 2 Pokemon to be shiny, and that was a shiny Eevee and a shiny Furfru. I needed the shiny Furfru because I have a black poodle in real life. Hey, Amanda.
Hey Amanda, how's it going?
And I don't plan to breed for a shiny ever again, unless maybe I'm getting paid significantly or something. Because it takes 2 weeks, or it has taken me roughly 2 weeks each time. Yeah, Sharmish has so many awesome shinies. Of course, Ratmus also found a shiny ball thingy, Voltorb or whatever. It did the same thing that my Abra did, except not. It was very worth it, yes. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Amanda.
I still can't hit it point blank.
You're correct, Claxington.
I keep getting turned around.
Peanut brother.
the peanut brother, yes.
Yep, that is what happened, Lizard.
Hey,
I ever
Lizard.
teleported and Ratmus's Voltorb or Electrode self-destructed. No, Claxington, we never want Rockman to ever play Pokemon. Because Rock is 100%er. And I don't want to deal with him catching them all. Because that'd be a pain in the ass. Plus, he'd want to level 100 all of the ones he caught.
But if you don't catch them all, then the motto of Pokemon lied to me.
See, exactly. I don't know. Never. Never.
You just gotta catch them all. The motto is not gotta catch some.
What was it? I think I do have a friend who has them all. He actually did complete his Pokedex. He's the one who found, like, he wasn't even looking for a shiny Luxio. But he found a shiny Luxio. And he was like, I noticed that you have a Pokemon as your picture thingy for your email. Do you like Pokemon? Look, I found a shiny this. And I was like, oh my god, what do you want? And he was like, well, I don't have these legendaries. And I was like, here's 2 that I know I can get you super easy that I have. And he was like, all right, that's cool. And I was like, here's 2 legendaries. Done. And they were 2 of the legendaries that I can always just catch again. They're not like one of the event ones. And I was like, done. One of them was like the rock fighting one from Black and White. And I forget what the other one was. Was it one of the dragons? Like maybe he needed to cure him or something.
What about Missing No?
Missing No? Oh god. I don't think you can transfer that between games. Missing Go. I don't know if Stig's back. It's like, finally, I have my Mew. Actually, I have 4 Mews. Because they did the whole, you get a legendary Pokemon a month because Pokemon's 20 years old now. And he asked, like, if I ever got a Mew, could I name it after him? And I was like totally ready to name one of those 4 Mews Stigzilla, but it wouldn't let me name them. And so I'm in this kind of like, because I would love to name one of them Stigzilla. Because he asked, and I was like, damn it.
Damn it, time's not slow.
Is your shiny out there? Yeah, I beat the Elite Four on my Platinum, so I could move some of my stuff over. Actually, what I really wanted to move over was, from Platinum to, like, Black and White, or, like, Black and White, whichever one I did. I wanted a Shinx, so I moved a Shinx over. And I think I was able to take that Shinx. Was I able to take that Shinx and put it in Pokemon Bank so I could start breeding from it? I don't remember.
Ratmus, when are you going to stream my Pokemon Ranch for Wii? Because people want to see that.
Hey, I'm going to be streaming Pokepark 1 and Pokepark 2 at some point. And you're just going to be... I will tell you about those days, and those are days that you can just lurk.
be busy those days.
Yeah, I was about to say you'll do other things, and that's fine. I know there's a lot of variations of the new butterfly. Damn. How many variations of Spinda did he have? Or whatever, however you pronounce that spinny Pokemon. That's all dizzy and shit.
Lexington. Freaking arrows.
Do you have to catch 30?
Yeah.
Or kill 30, I guess. Yeah, I was about to say there should be infinite Spidnas, technically.
Nice.
So he has all the Pokemon Lizard and all the shiny forms? That's as well as that's what I'm reading as well, I believe. Damn. That's just like, I don't know why. Oh, not shinies? Okay. I mean, if you're already doing that much, I can kind of understand it wouldn't be that much of a stretch to do all that breeding. Like, it would still take forever.
Hackosaurus.
Haxorus is a Pokemon. So is a punny. Haxorus is a pretty cool Pokemon. Apparently there's a shiny one somewhere in one of the games that you can always get shiny. I don't think I've ever caught it or gotten it or whatever. Not that worried about it.
The gates are trying to cause the whole building flooded inside. From a dialogue change or some other type of change you were making?
I think I've had Haxorus on one of my teams. I don't remember which one though.
That's funny.
Drifloon. I think one of the first times, I can't remember if it was Pearl or Platinum, but I used the Drifloon as my main flyer and flying type. Hey, Elvin. What, me using Drifloon as my main flyer? You can also use Cut. Yeah, I think I ended up giving it to Fog too, and it annoyed me having to do that. But it was a game for fun, so I didn't mind just whatevering HMs. I think it's also like one of my first playthroughs of Platinum.
Hey Elvin, how's it going? Fish, do you know where Blake is tonight? Is he streaming?
What is Drifloon's moveset? Cut. Yep, I can learn Cut. Actually, you know what? I bet it's not Drifloon, but it's Drifblim that can learn. Yeah, it has to be Drifblim to learn Fly. Four? And in 4, it could learn Defog and Platinum. Or Generation 4. So this Pokemon we're talking about looks like a balloon. I'm sure you could kind of guess by the name, Rock. But oh, darn it. This is some of its descriptions in game. Like all the Pokemon have like the Pokedex reads out a description of it. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Anyway, it is whispered that any child who mistakes Drifloon for a balloon and holds it could wind up missing. It tugs on the hands of children to steal them away.
What?
It's just kind of... some of these things are so creepy. Like, I refuse to catch that springy pig psychic one. I refuse to catch one of those, ever. I just turned... So, how far I was... My fluffy, huh? Yeah, Spoink. I refuse to catch those. Why? Because it's okay, let me read Spoink's description. Because it is creepy, hurt to me. Damn it, internet work. Spoink bounces around on its tail. The shock of its bouncing makes its heart pump. As a result, this Pokemon cannot afford to stop bouncing. If it stops, its heart will stop. That is why I will never catch that Pokemon, because that and like just like, oh god.
Why did you print the damn thing out?
I do have a ninja and oh yeah, the Ninjask, yeah. I got that recently when I was playing Ruby, I think. Durant.
Got a problem here.
You have to do it the old-fashioned way.
I can't do this without that.
But Durant doesn't get Wonder Guard.
I need to take a break, everyone. Okay, we're back. Sorry if I missed anyone leaving or anything. Welcome back, Stig. Yeah. So, I posted a picture in chat a few minutes ago. This is it's a scan of a hand-drawn picture that Ratmus drew of this octopus game. The problem is, I can't find this original piece of paper. I seem to have lost it.
I'm just asking because I wonder if I...
Huh? What song? Anyway, this was supposed to be with my Majora's Mask guide. It's now gone. It's lost. I could just print this picture out again, but I can't because my printer's broken. And the problem is, when I do this, I need to have it directly in front of me. I can't have it like displayed on my computer because that just doesn't work. It's not my line of sight. So I'm gonna have to do this blind, which is gonna be awful.
Would you like my would you like a what are they called? The strategy?
What?
Always start on like the left or right side and go in a line. Like some people keep their arrow in the middle and then they just kind of flip you back and forth with what they see. But if keep it in a line and try to always go in a vertical line each time.
Yeah, but these patterns, it helps to know what pattern is coming up after what pattern. And I have
Well, maybe you'll have another Rage Laundry highlight.
And I have such a bad memory that I can't just memorize this fucking page. Like, having the paper on my computer is pointless because I can't see the computer and the TV at the same time. So, this is just completely blind now.
Woo.
I have to know when the four corners one is coming up.
We believe in you.
Maybe if I... See, that's 1200, I can block that, and then this isn't gonna work. I need this piece of paper printed out.
Missed one.
Missed a lot.
2, 3.
Let me try my broken printer. Now I'm going to have to turn my parents' computer on and take another 10-minute break.
Okay, seriously, just take a piece of paper and draw it out yourself. Because that's a quick draft.
worked. I don't know why it wouldn't work before.
Magic.
Blew it. I should not have gotten 49 after that. Did it.
Woohoo!
Build a nest in the bathroom sink. That just goes to show you, everyone, that you need this freaking thing printed out in front of you.
No, you need it.
So that you have it in sight of the television and you can see
I
it.
think I'm gonna staple it to your face. That was for the heart piece. Did you already get the quiver?
Mm-hmm.
When did that happen?
The first time I tried it.
Was I here?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Welcome back, Elvin. Seriously. Shut your mouth, ka-ching.
Welcome back, Elvin. I'm glad you're a civilized person who uses the bathroom. Dun, 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 dun.
Exactly.
So what's next?
Well, I have the biggest quiver, the biggest bomb bag. I have 2 bottles. I have these masks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 24 heart container pieces. I think I'm ready to go to Snowhead, unless you tell me I'm wrong and I'm missing something.
I'm ready for Snowhead.
Okay, we're all ready for Snowhead. Well, that can be a big problem, Elvin, because there's 52 heart pieces, and if you don't use a checklist, it can be very difficult to know which one you're missing. You might think you got one, but for some reason you didn't. Like, for example...
Well, I'm trying to figure out, does he mean that he always misses one? That he just doesn't know where one is? Or is he talking about, like, individually playing it and always he comes up with one missing? And it could be different ones.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. The heart piece that I got earlier from the Swamp Shooting Gallery, you have to be careful with that one. Because I've had it happen on stream before where you think you beat the game, but you didn't do it quickly enough, so he didn't actually give you a heart piece. So
it wasn't actually that. It was you had beaten another one in the same cycle of days. Something like that
what
happened.
What are you talking about?
Here, I'll read it and figure it out, and I'll be able to tell you correctly.
I just saw Luna say no, it quacks when it needs to. Totally Ramus. If he wasn't, you'd get upset later for being gypped, right? Alright, another dungeon with no strategy guide to help me. Let's hope I don't forget the boss key like last time.
At least you can see all the fairies.
Well, yeah, I mean, who couldn't? So, ladies and gentlemen, he'll be here all week. For a second, I thought she was going to say, "Oh, it stinks in here," but that's what she says in the other temple. Use some magic. Freaking butt attack, OP. Must taste blood. I don't want to talk to you, I just wanted to center my view.
I think I read earlier somewhere, and I can't exactly remember where it was, but I think the issue was you had gotten a piece of heart earlier from maybe like the other shooting gallery or something, and so it just didn't reward you that piece of heart from doing the second shooting gallery that one time.
No, I don't think so.
Because you did get the 50 rupees instead of a piece of heart. Maybe I would have to look back on it, and maybe you just like didn't get enough points.
Because you get, the game says perfect, and a perfect is, it's perfect. You get 21, I think it's 2120 points, but then it adds to your time. And I think if you look, the time I failed, I probably had like 1 or 2 seconds left, and the time I succeeded, I probably had much more seconds. Okay, I think I've gotten all the fairies in this room.
You have to get over 2180.
Piece of smart.
And I guess perfect is 2120.
That's what I think.
Okay.
I've done this temple enough to know it's pretty linear.
Really? I thought it was pretty pillar. Maybe vertical would have been a better word choice. I don't think it's all in a line. It's all in a column.
Well, I have to wake up at 8 tomorrow, but I get to go back to sleep.
Did you listen to Tattle? I don't know.
Breaking up there.
Did you listen to Tattle?
No. That's right. Chirp never pounded the pillars in Mario 64, and he never punched the pillars in this game either.
Did he get all 120 stars?
Oh God, no.
Did he get over 70?
I honestly don't remember if he beat the game. He might have. He might not have. I'm sure Doom remembers, but I know for a fact he didn't 100% it because he never pounded the pillars. So, okay, what did I just do? Okay, I went the wrong way. But yeah, he never figured out to punch this things out of the pillar here, so he freaking like glitched his way, or chirp strats his way into beating this temple.
Which probably blew your mind.
I think that was before I started watching him, so I was not there for the rage that Chad experienced.
You probably would have had an aneurysm or something.
An arthritis attack, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Wolfie. Oh, yes, it was decreed that Barbados Barge is guilty of piracy in the highest degree. You mentioned something on Skype a few days ago about possibly going to Indiana Beach.
I think so.
So you're serious about that?
Do you want to talk about this on stream? I am serious about talking with you about logistics for that.
Okay. There's no one here but me, you, and Ratmus. Lurkers don't count.
Like, what?
Lurkers can't listen to our conversations.
I mean, like...
Yeah, I mean, we don't need to discuss logistics, but something reminded me of it or something, and I just thought I'd ask.
Because it was like out of the field for me. I was like, what?
Oh, it was because the thing that Ratmus said about Barbados Bart's guilty of piracy.
Everyone else wants to come.
The thing that Ratmus said about Barbados Bart, that's a reference to Indiana Beach, so that's why it popped into my head.
Okay.
And I know I never responded to it, but yeah. Obviously, we have other logistics to work out. I just wanted to mention it. Well, Luna and Race Gene and whoever else, in case you guys haven't heard, I just recently heard that Indiana Beach was purchased by a new company because the company that owned it between 2008 and 2015 was like literally running it into the ground. And I'm kind of glad that it's now been bought by another company, and I hope they're going to manage it better than the previous company. So I hope the place gets better and not worse. You go to Michigan Adventure to burn it down like it was a Yumbo. Cajun style.
The main issue is that for me, it's an 11-hour drive. Or do I figure out a way to fly at least partly there?
Come on, Ralphie.
I've seen so many people in this pillar room mess it up.
And by people, you mean mainly you, right?
I haven't played this game.
No, I mean, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about what Luna said. He said it was on the menu for a week before people were like, fuck this sandwich. And I was like, by people, you mean Luna? Because when he ate it, he was like, fuck this sandwich.
Toss.
What the fuck, Rex? Is that a vintage ad from the 1844 BK Yumbo? Hey Luna, can you call that number like on stream and freaking like yell at them? That'd be hilarious. Anyways, yeah, apparently I can take a 4-hour train ride to the barbecue. Although it's 4 hours just from Chicago, so I'd have to get to Chicago first. But could be more fun than driving myself. Now, I myself have screwed this up.
Vince to pick you up, and you can keep him company and keep him awake in this car.
I would be okay with that. Not necessarily the next, like, Luna would drive down to where I live, and then we would drive together to the barbecue. That could be something down the road or something. But I'm probably the next time I go to the barbecue.
Down the road, literally.
Probably just be myself. Who knows? If we can ever work it out, where like we can get Doom to come in and visit and all that stuff, that'd probably be something. Okay, so now.
What the hell, Ratmus?
See, now I don't even remember how to do this puzzle right now. Well, I'm very busy in July, and that's not how you do that. So you might want to think about August. Okay, this is not going to work. I'm going to have to wait till the next cycle. I know I'm not supposed to pound down that green one there because that's how I get up, and I can't pound down the other one. So the only one I can pound down is by default that one. Unless I'm just totally stupid. No, that's right. Right.
Oh, if I pick you up in DC, is there anywhere in DC you'd like to visit?
Jeez, I mean, there's so many places in DC to go, but
I know. It's kind of a hard thing. It's like, wait, but there's so many. Weren't you supposed to pound down the yellow one and keep the green one up then? Like, you pound the green one, go over there, pound the yellow one down, and then use the other green one to get back up.
what's going on here? I think this is sort of a backstop for a ferry, and then I really need to go across.
I was thinking more a specific museum or something he would like.
Last time I was in Washington, D.C. was like... was that 97? I don't even know.
Where's that?
I mean, how long does it take to visit? If I was probably, I don't know, like the Smithsonian, it's probably like a whole day's worth of museums, so that's probably not.
I was supposed to say the Smithsonian has several museums all kind of pushed together.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
I do not recall Stig.
I don't think so. I just went the complete wrong direction.
Maybe you lurking was mentioned. I don't know.
Maybe you're hearing things.
Not what I
Wait.
was.
Race Gene wants you and me to go to a place that has topless dancers in DC. Good idea, Race Gene. I hope I don't have to fight this guy a million times in this game. No Wiz Roby would ever be bearded, Ratness, okay? No, the bearded Wiz Robe is one of Ratness's friends' names. Calm down.
Oh, Stig, how are you liking your pink hair.
Pink hair.
Yes.
No pictures of this pink hair.
There are pictures on Twitter.
Rappers has been to a strip club.
Yeah, I think because I remember it was a while ago, so I figured it was kind of faded. My hair is red, and it was much more red in December, but it's more like a strawberry blonde now. Oh, pink and blue, yeah. Yep, strawberry blonde. I wonder if I had too much caffeine. I wonder if I had too much caffeine. I had 2 cups of coffee and a coffee. Steffi Pie 2016.
Stig, you weren't following song? What the hell's wrong with you?
I only started streaming in a little after Thanksgiving.
Yeah, he's busy being lurky. Well, now Stig.
I was actually going to make sure you knew when I started Ocarina of Time Stig, which I will do after I finish the Paper Marios. I didn't have coffee and coffee. Past the coffee to caffeine. Coffee. Hello, Mr. Apollo. Want to come here? I don't know what you want, puppy. Puppy! Puppy! Now I just sat down. I will attempt to 100% them since I've seen Ocarina of Time enough in my life that I should be able to. But at least some of it I'm going to play however the hell I want to play. Which will be probably quite sporadic and, oh, I feel like going over here. Oh, look, I can go over here now. Yay!
It was about what I figured, Ratmus.
Puppy, did you want to be on my lap? You can be on my lap. I can have a lap, puppy. Yee. Lap puppy, lap puppy. I'm gonna have a lap puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Pupper! Pupper. There we go. Hi, Apollo. How are you? Yawn in my face. Yawn in my face. Mwah. You still smell like a wet pooch. Because it was raining today.
What the hell is glitching out on this fucking plant? What? Adam says, I never watched those new theater movies, and then Stig said, if you didn't see Star Wars in theater, you're actually objectively wrong. Okay.
That's why I was laughing. Actually, I think I get what you're talking about because I think I saw a commercial for that episode.
The Flash with the shark.
Because I was watching some of Tremors 5 yesterday while I was eating. Before I slept. Because I can watch part of a movie and, like, not finish it and go do other things in the middle of it. I want to know how much your eyes, like, twitching right now. I mean, that was not completely silent.
I forgot to. Okay, I almost forgot to get some fairies over here. I mean, I'm a casual fan of Star Wars. I'm not a super Star Wars fan, but it always amazes me when you come across someone who's like, when you make a Star Wars reference and they're like, what's that? I've never seen Star Wars. Like, everyone should be required to watch it, just for, like, cultural purposes. Oh, Wolfie, you're gonna be the death of me. And yeah, I did see the special editions in the theaters when they came out before I knew better about how they were bad with Guido shooting first and all that. And I've seen the prequels in the theater. I even saw the Clone Wars movie in the theater, and of course I saw The Force Awakens. So yeah. Supposedly, when I was very young, I saw Wrath of Khan in the theater, but I would have been like 2 or 3. Or was it in a drive-through, something like that, with my parents? Okay, it's some Pokemon thing. But I've seen every Star Trek movie since Generations. From Generations onward in the theater. Okay, now where do I go to get them out? I have to push this thing here. Okay. Yes, Lizzie, the Wrath of You. Ralphie! Now we should be good to move on.
6 saved it.
Magic over here.
It's a shiny Ditto. A egg warmer. Mhm. Okay, false swipe, yeah. Interesting. Yep. Didn't include shiny. Yeah, I scrolled through it pretty quickly because it's not like I'm gonna argue. It's like, wait, isn't that right there? Because it was interesting seeing all those and how they organized it. And yes, I do not want to watch it. Ever do that. Ever. Ever.
They're breaking up again.
Ever.
There it is.
Did I see someone in this room who like didn't know to hit something with a fire arrow and it was driving me nuts?
Maybe. Okay. Ralphie!
What were you looking for, Lizard?
Droids. He spent an hour looking, but he only found the droids that he was not looking for. Ralphie! Okay, got 12 Ralphies. 12 Ralphies. Okay, I know where the other 3 are. Can I disco Granny back? Yes, I can. Successful disco Granny. Right, and I still have 12 fairies. Okay. Can't use fire arrows and lens of truth at the same time. That'd be crazy.
Did you get the boss key?
Fuckers.
Burning Link is kind of morbid.
Burning Link is morbid.
Mm-hmm.
Smells like burning deodorant. Oh, okay. Quick taken to the other fairies of the same color. Really madness. face in the game is looking like it's glitching. Where is he? What about a Chevy Escalade? Well, I got the boss key. You happy?
Yay! Are you happy?
Mm-hmm. That must taste bad.
Dirt.
Okay, map, compass, boss key, all 15 fairies, dungeon item. I hear some weird breathing.
Hmm?
Maybe it's the background of the dungeon. It sounded like weird breathing noises. How's everyone in chat doing? Got a boss fight right here. Which I'm sure I'll never have to fight this boss again, right? Fuck. It's the shadows, man, barely alive. At least you're tired and you have to get up early, or you're gonna go to bed like after the boss fight or something.
Hey, Nuz.
Nuz? Cash. Hey Nuz, how's it going? Casual strats, best strats.
Do you have a What's Your Name song? Did you have? I'm fantastic. What are the non-casual strats where we can go?
I don't know. No, it's night of the first day, 60 hours remain. I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
I think I have seen somebody do that. Stupid pillars. Really bad luck on this. I haven't been able to knock him down and get hits off of him. It's until now. He's gotta be almost dead. Or not. There you go, finally.
GG.
Catch up on chat here.
Starting.
Yes, I have seen people stream this game and frickin' literally run out of time because it's midnight on the final day or 6 a.m. on the final day and the moon crashes because they couldn't fucking beat this temple in one 3-day cycle. What the fucking hell?
You beat it in under a day.
And got all the fairies.
Hello, Debuscus.
Hello, Debuscus. This water buffalo. Somebody put him out of his misery. What are you? What I'm gonna eat tonight is a better question.
I do not have a buffer.
I think it's fine for me. I assume no one else. Maybe it'll stop.
Yeah, I know, puppy. Oof. But you can have a Luxray, Claxington. Luxrays are the best.
What generation next? Okay, so time for powder kegs. There was a hole there for a second. It was just the shadow of a tech type. Wolfie lost his new coat. Now he's pissed. Shit. I wish it wasn't night. I miss the music. After I save, there'll be a whole bunch of stuff opened up that I can do.
There's something you definitely want to do before you save.
The fairies.
Just trying to decide how to not say that, except say it.
Except you.
Because I would not want to deal with your rage.
Except you did say that, and that's the only thing that reminded me.
Yeah, well, I would not want to deal with your rage.
Because it took so long to beat that temple.
Yeah, regardless of that.
Yeah,
It's kind of like having you be like, son of a bitch.
I would have been upset.
With the heart piece, that was funny.
I would have been upset, but I could probably go back in there and get all the fairies in like a half an hour.
Yeah, but I would have been preached to the entire half hour.
It's not your fault.
But
It wouldn't have been your fault anyways. Oh yeah, that weird bridge pixel that caused me to drop the rock sirloin earlier, thankfully did not give me any problems here. Get in there, you little shit. Oh god. I can't get that heart piece under the water because I need the Zora mask. I can't really do the frog thing now. I am going to return the fairies. And I will double... I'm I'm going to talk to this guy. I'm going to return my fairies. I'm going to put money in the bank, and then I will like double check by asking you, have I done everything? And should I? Probably saving or whatever.
Hey, what if someone didn't go back to the guy and tell him that you did the thing?
I would not even want to imagine what would happen.
Totally, people have done that.
Really, Ness? I didn't even know there was a thing there that could make you drop the thing. I mean, I don't remember ever dropping the keg weirdly on the bridge. I don't remember ever weirdly dropping that sirloin the way I did this time.
What kind of noise was that?
Link masturbating. Get out of here, Wolfie. This place is sacred. Who would ever not have 13 heart containers at this point? That'd be ridiculous. And yes, Ratmus, Don motherfucking Girofield, excuse me for saying so, but didn't you used to be a silly fat piece of shit or something like that? Yes, we know that. Never again. Don't remember. I don't really watch Majora's Mask speedruns on. In the Great Bay Temple section of this game, there's like a ton of hard pieces in it. I'm probably gonna have trouble remembering them all, so.
You were talking and I heard words, but they didn't go into my brain. That's a normal phenomenon, by the way.
It is very sadly to me a normal phenomenon.
I thought partnered people had to stream at least once a week.
Okay, so I returned the fairies for the double magic meter. I just put money in the bank. I got the powder keg doodah. Okay, I definitely hear breathing. Is that your dogs?
Piggies. I mean, Apollo's on my lap, and he kind of breathes heavy sometimes. Hi, Mr. Apollo. He kind of just sighed just then.
So am I free to save the game now?
I guess, yeah. Ah, okay.
Bunny Tails is playing a game called Bunny Must Die.
That's not, like... Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Like when Milo is playing the Deer God. I gotta check this out for 1 sec. Alright, so how's everyone in chat doing? I already said that. I just completed a dungeon. I was trying to figure out what the hell to do next. Things that I know of to do off the top of my head. Upgrade my sword. Get Epona and do that stuff. Once you get Epona, go to Great Bay, get the Zora mask. That'll open up stuff. And also the graveyard even.
Sounds like you know all sorts of stuff to do.
Yep, so why don't we start out by doing the sword upgrade.
My dog is breathing heavy now. Do you hear him?
No. No. This is wrong. Do not warp. Coffer.
Coffer? That was a weird jump. Were you about to go to the other Goron guy and then you remember the one in town?
I was... was about to just go to fight Goit again.
Oh.
But then I remembered that I'm going to need a powder keg, and this is the place to get it. So I need to blow up the entrance to the racetrack.
She just blew up Goit.
With a powder keg?
Yep.
Cool. So no, so you're going to explain to me how to do these speedrun strats with the arrows?
Guess it would depend on the specific place you had to be. Do you have full arrows?
I don't know. Hell no, Claxington, because that place has freaking bugs in its kitchen and the holes in the walls, and it's
And a hand that comes out to grab your parts when you...
Yeah, it's a rundown ramshackle of a place.
Yeah, and I mean, aren't there like bunk beds and stuff?
Yeah, with guys leaving their smelly underwear out on the bunk beds.
And the old grandma lady who doesn't know who I am calling me someone else's name?
Reading boring stories.
Yep. Oh, okay. See, right now you're just kind of walking up the mountainy thing, but if I was playing this, I'd be like, I'm going to be stubborn, and I'm going to make the entire curly thing as a rounded up, speedy Goron.
That would make my face rage.
Too bad. That's how I want to play it. I'd probably be the Goron all the time going, wee, look, I'm moving around. Yay!
You'd freaking disco granny yourself into your head.
Only if I go in the water.
The whole area around that corkscrew area is also like bottomless pit. Whoa, hey Doom.
Damn! Hi!
I don't know if I want to watch a Twitch highlight. This is cheating anyways, you're not supposed to help me. Doom, did we hear what you had for dinner last night? I can't remember. I think...
Oops.
I remember the person doing this standing like here, maybe. Yeah, I hit him once, but he hit me. He's straight back up. Can you move away? Is he seriously going around?
Oh, that's cool.
If it only takes 15 arrows, I'll do this. I don't remember who I saw doing this Galaxy 10. It was probably not even on Twitch. It was probably on something else. We randomly discovered a freaking BLT steak with this scalloped crudo.
With wine pairings. Fancy.
Wine, coconut. Wow. Wow. Fancy and Hawaiian. It's as expected. Okay, well, that kind of works. So do my beat Snowhead Temple. I'm just doing this now to get the sword upgrade. We're going to the temple. Damn. I've never been to a restaurant like that.
Oh, yeah, this.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for interpreting what I'm saying via text. Now Ratmus is going to be pissed because this guy says to get coffee and I never get the coffee. Did you see some super cuckoos? Did you have to differentiate between super cuckoos and regular cuckoos and that there gaggle of cuckoos? And I hope you heard me. This song is not going to type that. Wait, what did he just say? 100 rupees? Fuck, I only have 50. He told me to forget about the coffee. Alright, kill the doggo, I guess.
Holy shit. That sounds like college again, Doom. We had those types of alarms at 18 hour in the morning. Actually, it was usually the other people. Other door.
Well, let's see. Actually, the only time that anything like that ever happened where, like, I never had, like, a fire alarm wake me up at 2 in the morning at college or at a hotel or anything like that. The only weird thing that ever happened was one time me and Ratmus were in a movie theater seeing a movie, and I think it was... Ratmus, what movie was it? Was it Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, or was it some other movie? But in the middle of the movie... The theater lights go on and the fire alarm goes off. And so, like, everybody had to leave the movie theater. And then, like, when it was over, everybody had to come back in. They had to, like, reset the movie to, like, where it was or whatever. And then afterwards, they give us, like, a like a voucher thing to like come back and see a movie for free because of the inconvenience. Oh, okay, it was Bruce Almighty. Oh shit. What hotel was this with Wayfair? Oh snap. Who would scream?
I need to find the thing of me whitewater rafting so you can see me disappear in like a class 5 rapid
Oh my god.
for a couple seconds.
Once I upgrade my sword, killing these dongos will take 2 hits, so.
So you do this, I would have gone, just gotten like the bomb one and the through the kids.
Yeah, but that involves doing the code command in chat, going in there, talking to that kid, and swimming and bombing the wall.
This involves you losing hearts.
Oh, I lost 1 heart. What did he do? While he was doing it, I had an acai bowl. Granola, blueberries, bananas. Wow. Is this where, yes, Henry, you're in the correct place for Major's hat, I think. If I can remember what I'm doing.
Captain Kita's a captain, not a major.
Oh, yeah, it's the captain's hat. I don't know why I said Major, because I was thinking Majora, not Major. But yeah, it's a captain's hat, I guess. Anyways, I'm having fun having conversations and at the same time losing focus about what the quest I'm doing is. Okay. I don't know when I mean, I will have the capability to get the captain's hat somewhat soon. I don't know when I will get it.
How are you, Henry?
How's it going, Henry? I'm just getting my sword upgraded here. Your aging mom? Is that how you refer to your mom, or is that how she refers to herself? Huh? Yeah, I was gonna write that actually. I met Song's parents. I was gonna say, just tell them they hated me. And then your mom was like, fuck it, I'm out, and dropped the mic.
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, okay, whatever, Mom. I was like, she's just like, all right, I'm done now. I'm like, okay. That doesn't count. Well, you hadn't heard that one yet, so.
Actually,
I was like, here, have a family story. That's always fun to talk about.
Well, at first I didn't remember, but then when she got to the end of it, I was like, oh yeah, you did tell me that one.
Still, it's funny.
Yeah, I had forgotten.
Because we have the two stories. It's like, we have the song story of how we embarrassed her greatly, and now we have the still not elf story about how we pissed him off greatly, and he's still pissed off. A song story about how she still gets embarrassed whenever it's brought up. Like, all parents have that about their kids.
Like, you didn't ask my parents if they had, like, an embarrassing story about me.
That's because I've asked you about them.
If I had to think, I could think of one that my mom likes bringing up, but her memory is so bad. Like, if I said, hey, you know that story that's embarrassing to me, she might not even be able to remember it on the fly, but then when I tell her, she'll be like, oh, yeah.
Well, I remember the one about Ratmus. That spells Ratmus. We're going to share this.
There's that, yeah. I mean, I'm
and there's the, I scared the cat so bad it ran away.
That's true, yeah. I'm kind of not so much embarrassed by those. I can think of something that actually would be like, okay, I'm embarrassed by bringing that up. Oh, wow, this guy kicked my ass. I'm getting Skype messages. I'm guessing it's from Pinball Club. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Doom is violating his own ethics on Skype. Steffi asked him about French onion dip, and Doom said no. But Steffi said that for some reason she's okay with it because she doesn't like onions either. But then Doom was like, I had these Maui onion chips on the plane and they were actually good. And apparently he can eat sour cream and onion potato chips, so apparently onion powder does not bother him. So this is important information.
Yes, it is.
Claxington, you didn't. If you want to hear the cat story, when I was about 2 years old, I had one of those toys. It's kind of hard to describe. My parents used to call it a popcorn popper. It's a thing that rolled around on the floor with a handle that you pushed, and like there was balls inside a little glass sphere, and the balls like popped around when you rolled it around on the floor. And we used to have a cat when I was like 2 years old, and so I was chasing the cat, being bad, aggravating the cat, and I chased the cat and scared the cat so much with this crazy toy that it jumped on top of our piano. And there was an open window above the piano, and the cat jumped out the open window, and we lived on the second floor of an apartment building, and I'm assuming that the cat survived the fall and ran away. Maybe it died, and my parents just told me, oh yeah, cats always land on their feet, and ran away, you scared it away. I don't even know.
But it was good anyway, because Ratmus came, and he's allergic to cats.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? Who asked it? Who's asking about the... Oh yeah, our mom doesn't keep a missile crisis. Yeah.
So Henry went, there were some missiles in Cuba. It was a crisis. There were raining crisis. There were some hostages. It was a crisis. Filet au fish.
On Twitch? Yeah.
have the puppy. Hi, puppy. Roar. Oh my god, puppy. Hi, cuddle pups. Hi, cuddle. You actually want to stop cuddling. Ugh. Ugh.
I don't think I. Wait, did I? I'm not sure if I won or not. If I did, it looked like I pushed him away from the finish line at the last set. I think I crashed into him like on the finish line and sent him off to the right. Holy crap.
So you got it?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh yeah, you did. You hit him and managed to just sneak ahead. That was like some Mario Kart level shit.
Let's see what logic. The reason you eat a Big Mac in Tokyo is so you can save for the rest of your life. I ate a Big Mac in Tokyo. Thank you, Stig. Yeah, a Royale with cheese, yeah.
That was pretty awesome. I agree.
Sorry, there's a clutch command, right? So, oh, okay, it's that Smallville gif. I mean, it wasn't. I didn't think it was that clutch, but whatever. I'll watch the gif. Okay. I'm getting pretty hungry.
Good night, Ratness. And by person, I mean
Yes, bye, Ratmus. Bye, bro. Wait, this isn't a person. It's a Goron. Racist.
species. I do not even think they're humanoid.
Oh. Wow, I just fucking disco granny to shit. Alright, bye, Stig. See you in 6 months.
Good night, Stig.
Thanks for being in.
I'll give you a heads up when I know he's streaming this next.
Yeah, if you want to. Like, why can't I destroy these? Because I have no freaking sword. But yeah, I should be, for the next foreseeable week or so, streaming this game every 3 nights, so...
I watched a few streams on Hotel Internet, and they weren't that bad. But they also weren't like 17-floor hotels.
I remember like a couple of years ago when I was up in the hotel in Wisconsin, and the internet seemed to work fine, and I was probably watching YouTube at the time. I seemed to work fine for YouTube, but then like this year, like it was impossible to watch. Well, actually, no. Actually, 2 years ago, I remember watching streams up there because I saw a little bit of Doom streaming, um, Lost Levels, no, Mickey Mousecapade, something like that. But then, like this past year, it was so horrible the internet that I could not watch any freaking streams on that Wi-Fi.
What I'm confused at is you need gold dust, and then you will have the strongest sword. Except gold's just freaking soft, okay? How the hell does gold make your sword strong?
Because that guy just huffs it. I don't know. How does having a hole in it make it stronger?
You mean for, fierce deity?
Well, like, either this sword or the sword that I just gave away, like, half of the sword is, like, missing. And thanks
Well,
for
the razor
rose,
one has,
sunrose.
like, 2 different metals kind of thing going on.
Okay, yeah, it was the previous one I was thinking about. I don't know, it looks like it's covered in gold. Who knows?
Thank you for the host, Sunrose.
Permanent gold. Thanks, Lizard.
Hey, I've got a great, what's it called? Speculation for, Fledge and Skyward Sword and why he can potentially give you Dusk Relics for the Pumpkin Pool game. However, saying all of those things is going to make Doom leave, so I can't say them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Although he kind of can't hear me, so... Alright. So you got the sword. It is.
Demonic gold dust.
The water faucet.
Okay, I missed a lot of chat.
That's adorable, Lizard.
Lizard put that on YouTube.
I was wondering. Hey, Forte.
Hey, Forte, how's it going?
Yes, I sent an email to Forte and I explained that. So that's what was in my head recently.
Oh, wait. You emailed him about the Dusk Relic thing? So
Yeah.
So he
Or
was.
part of the email anyway.
So in other words, Forte has been lurking for hours, but he only just talked because you mentioned that.
I don't think hours necessarily. He only popped up on my little side thing saying he got online for Skype like less than an hour ago. So, no, I doubt that. He's been lurking for hours. Okay, even Twitter is slow to... I think everyone is...
Well, I know you. There's no way that you think that lurking is poor. I might think that, but I know you don't. I know you love lurking, so yes. I'm. It's getting to the point where like my hunger is interfering with my thought process.
They still get food.
I'll get food. Okay. I will possibly do that.
You're just like in this like...
Wait, we have a pool now? Not water.
Where did that come from? 4 teaspoons. That would kill him. That would kill him too. He can't have that much sugar. No killing Forte.
Alright, I guess it's time to take a food break, so... I just got the sword thing and I just saved, so... If anyone has to leave during the break, bye, thanks for being here. Take a break. Henry, please. How's everyone in chat doing? Okay. What to do next? I guess Epona and the Romani Ranch stuff would make the most sense. That's literally every
I think
stream.
in France you have to have this giant, like, horse thingy, or at least you had to, this giant horse thingy outside your restaurant if you were approved to sell horse meat. Since Epona was mentioned in food, so there you go.
What?
I have no idea. I mean, I am getting tired, but I did want a bunch of other stuff checked off.
Yeah, I mean, Majora's Mask will pretty much stop when Song goes to bed, unless there's a couple of things I can do without her being here. But if I still want to stream at that point, I'd probably switch to another game like Pinball. So. Just depends on how late I feel like going. I mean, I do have to get up kind of early, but. Hold on a second. I think for some reason, Song, you said something about them serving horse meat in certain places in France. Is that what you said? That's just fucking weird to bring up, okay? Although...
You know I can think of weirder things.
Although my Ocarina of Time strategy guide does say that Epona is good eaten.
It's like, I'll go to weirder places if you're going to complain about that.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Claxington? Powder keg's gonna powder keg. And here's the part of the game that's completely and utterly awesome, and Steffi Pie still doesn't understand it, and never will. I mean, a lot of you guys in here are Zelda fans, especially Sunrose and other people. There's gotta be...
I'm not.
Yeah, it's on. What's a weirder thing that happens in a Zelda game than aliens coming and abducting cows? Let's try to think of some weirder things that could happen in Zelda games. I mean, even in A Link to the Past, you can spray magic powder on an old woman and she turns into a fairy. That's kind of weird. Nobody ever thinks about that. What's going on, Nuz?
That's the evil people.
Is that
That's the aliens.
Ah, okay.
Those are alien thingies.
Yeah. What the hell, mister? What the hell? I never knew French people were crazy. Ah, the plague. Good times. Life finds a way. That's an actual Jeff Goldblum quote. I've said before I'm not a movie person, and I usually only see like 1 or 2 movies a year. But I think this year, probably a couple of movies are gonna, probably a bunch of movies are gonna come out that I want to see actually. Because there's Independence Day sequel, there's Batman vs Superman. I think there's like a Star Wars side movie coming out in December. I'll probably see that, and there's probably something else that I'm forgetting.
Did you say Batman vs Superman?
Yeah, Batman vs Superman.
You're gonna go see Pride and Prejudice versus Zombies with me, right?
No. I saw 3 movies last year. I think. Link being right-handed was weird. Yeah, I'll give you that one too. Interesting. Okay.
Wait, what?
Oh, isn't there like an X-Men movie coming out this summer too?
Yes, and I think probably.
I might see that. Link doesn't even have to look. He knows there's gum inside. The rest. Yeah, I have no interest in the Captain America or the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. And even though Suicide Squad is DC, I don't think I have any interest in seeing that. But
Okay, I think I'm caught up now. I don't think you've gotten anything for me to check off. Because you just got a Pona, right? Okay, cool.
I think I'm pretty much just going to do the Romani and the Creamia protection thing, although I guess I'll go and get the Garo mask from those a-holes right now. It's the Garo mask right here. 7 more Dr. Strange.
I watched Fantastic Beasts. That's not a movie you're interested in.
Horse first.
There's a fiery. You didn't catch the fiery. Hey, Cobra.
Hey, Cobra. There weren't any other tweets from the gaming guru, were there?
I am fantastic.
I'm okay. Just had some food, so. Costs money to race these assholes, huh?
Because you're greedy little butts.
Yeah, they were discussing the plague and rats and this and that.
Because they're brought up eating horses.
Which I still don't know why you brought up eating horses.
Because someone's like, we should have a stream about food, but we already do that. And you were just about to get a Pona, so I put horses as a Pona and food together in my head. Ta-da!
Also, Cobra, what movies do you think
Perfect
you'll see?
sense.
What movies do you think you'll see this year? That was another topic that came up.
My little horse is more spunky than your bigger horses.
Well, I royally fucked that up. There's no saving that like there was in the Goron race. Ramus likes to point out that you get to hear their wah in stereo. think I fucked that up too.
By this tofu.
I completely missed who followed. How did I lose this race twice? I don't lose this race. What the fuck?
It's on the, hi, Charles. Thank you for the follow.
Was Charles something? Charles Xavier?
No.
Anyways, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy yourself. Henry, you're saying that ironically, right? Because I only like Ben Affleck pre-reindeer games. Which is a Kevin Smith joke. Hello. I can't believe I failed this twice. Let's do it again.
Let's distract you some more.
Yeah, like I haven't been distracted enough.
If I could, I'd just poke you in the sides right now. Just for the lulz.
We are, I think I mentioned earlier, we are all big Zelda fans in chat, and then nobody agreed with that.
That's because it doesn't have... No shit.
Anyways, Zelda's my favorite in the series. I love it, so...
Portal's not your favorite series?
No. Fuck! I mean, I fucked this race up. I love Portal 1 and 2, but Zelda's my favorite series, so... There's so many games.
But at least you know about them and kind of know their lore pretty much.
I can't believe I've lost this race 3 times in a row.
We're just that distracting.
Apocalypse looks ridiculous. The best part of that movie is the inclusion of Jubilee. Doesn't everyone hate Jubilee? I even saw the trailer and I don't even remember seeing Jubilee in there, but that'll be interesting. What? There's a freaking piece of food on my watch, for Christ's sake.
Well, Twilight Princess HD is coming out soon. And then we wait for the next one. Whenever the freak that comes out.
I've tried to stay away from all of like the trailers and commercials of the Batman versus Superman, but like I saw one commercial during the Super Bowl that Jesse Eisenberg is Lex Luthor, and to me he looked absolutely ridiculous.
Woo! Did you get just the 3DS or did you get the collector's edition?
I love 3D and 2D Zelda games. I mean, it would be awesome for them to make a 2D one again on an actual home console, but would they ever do that? Okay, there we go, finally. Oh, these guys are trying to live in... Wrong!
Okay, so yeah, you got the collector's edition. There's like a bunch of exclusive content.
I got the Garo's mask. I've rubbed their noses in it. not discuss what I rub their noses in.
You got a thing.
Alright, let's double check or check the bomber's notebook. I think it's like 2 a.m. Up at 2:30 a.m. this thing says. In the meantime, I've got some time. Head over to Great Bay if I can go in the correct direction. Silent cutscene. Don't fall asleep. Yep. Shit, now I can't even remember his first name.
Cow?
No,
Okay.
the guy who played Lex Luthor on Smallville, something Rosenbaum.
Oh.
Michael Rosenbaum? No, that can't be it. Anyway, I'm a big fan of Smallville, Henry, and a lot of other TV shows. I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna deal with Macau right now, and I don't have enough money to buy the map from here, so I'm just gonna strike the owl statue so I can come back. And I'll head back to Road Ranch. According to Ratmus, in the Japanese version of this game, this platform cannot be... You cannot reach this platform just by stepping up to it as Link. You actually have to get the Zora mask first and do a Zora porpoise jump thing up there for some reason. And they changed that for some reason. Yeah, it is Michael Rosenbaum. I just double checked. Nuz, do you know that because you watch speedruns and they use the Japanese version, or I don't even know if they do. Luckily, you don't have to actually use the dolphin jump or whatever it's called that many times. There's a part where you're supposed to use it in Stone Tower, but you can actually get away with not doing it.
Happy birthday, Cobra!
Whoa. East Coast, yeah. Happy 87th birthday! Alright. In the meantime, I'm going to sit here for a couple of in-game hours and take a drink of water.
Well, Zelda's exclusively Nintendo. Like, I don't think Zelda will ever be picked up by any of the other companies. Just like you're not going to find Mario on another console other than a Nintendo console.
Unless, you know, some people who are...
That's what Forte said.
Some people who are like doomsayers and like when the Wii U doesn't do well and all these rumors about the NX and like, oh, Nintendo is going under as a company. If their next console fails, you know, the whole thing's going to go bankrupt like Sega and they'll never make consoles again. They'll just make games, which is probably completely and utterly ridiculous. But under that...
Sega still does well with other stuff.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, under that scenario, if Nintendo, for some reason, like, got out of the console-making business like Sega did and only made games for their consoles, that would be the only scenario. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, and other than
I think
fact
Nintendo
that,
enjoys making consoles too much.
Yeah, they do,
and even if they have a bad year or they have a bum console, it doesn't necessarily mean that they... I can see a likelihood of them bouncing back. Especially since now they've had so many successful ones, and you got loyal followers. Oh, ha. Don't like the Wii U? What do you not like about the Wii U? Just wondering. Huff and Puff! Awesome. Yeah, Huff and Puff can be a butt because he does all those HP, or takes back HP stuff.
I'm assuming Mista's the only one buffering.
I'm not buffering.
Yeah, I mean, before I got a Wii U, I was kind of like, gamepad, don't like it. And then like when I got the Wii U, I was still kind of like, don't really like this gamepad. It wasn't really until I started playing Mario Maker when I basically like fully embraced the gamepad, at least. I mean, like with Mario Maker, I fully embrace it and I like the gamepad. With other games that I play with the gamepad...
Hey, turn! What the fuck, Cobra?
When I play other games with the gamepad, I don't like it, but I don't dislike it. It's just like, it's okay. I can deal with it. There are some games that I prefer the Pro Controller for, of course. But now it's time to fight some aliens, so...
I will definitely watch that, Cobra.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Super Mario Maker is probably the best thing about the Wii U, the best thing in general for the Wii U and the gamepad. So, like, if Super Mario Maker isn't a game that you would like, then I could see just completely not liking the Wii U at all, because it really doesn't have much else. Right.
Yeah, I mean, like, I love Mario Kart 8, but it's not much of a reason just to buy the Wii U.
Yeah, and it also isn't really a reason to use the gamepad.
Yeah.
It's not a good game to be like, oh yes, gamepad, because I just use a Pro Controller and it's way better, so...
I mean, I'm definitely enjoying my Wii U. but I'm also pretty much strictly Nintendo, although I do now have a 360. But I mean, that took a while. Oh, no. This is a good debate. I mean, yeah, there can be bad debates, but this one's a good debate.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I'm not yelling at chat and we're not yelling at each other, it's something to talk about at least, and I love talking about something.
Yeah, there's no rage or anything going on. Yeah, well, I'm glad to hear about your Huff and Puff. Yeah, your work schedule is still late and stuff. I will be continuing Paper Mario on Saturday, Cobra. Offline.
I have an Xbox 360 and I'm very happy with it. I have not yet found the need to get an Xbox One.
I got the Xbox 360 to play Hexic.
Which is literally a reason that no one else has ever gotten an Xbox 360 for.
Well, I got it for other things too. I've enjoyed several games on it.
But yeah, I don't.
Haha! I have gotten the highest achievement thingy 3 times.
Like I said, there's a possibility I'll get an Xbox One eventually, but I don't think I'm ever going to get a PlayStation console ever again. Better to just stick with the Xbox and whatever Nintendo has.
I wasn't sure who you were asking, Charles, because Cobra was saying he's also playing Paper Mario.
Also, I'm paying attention to this and missing a lot of chat until this is over, so... And yes, I am Rockman. The song is on Skype.
And I'm sorry to hear about your pain meds. I hope that you are not in pain and they're doing their job.
Pain meds. They never work for me.
Hey, Cheese.
Hey, Cheese. How's it going? So, the song is going to be streaming Lego Indiana Jones tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to more of that. I enjoyed it last night, and I will enjoy it tomorrow. And I'm sure Sam enjoyed playing it.
Thank you, Charles. I mean, I'm streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming Lego Indiana Jones. I keep the Paper Mario streams to weekend streams. The injury, damn.
You're barking at me, dog.
Bought another one. Yeah, I like the gamepad, but I mean, I'm very much, I like using my hands, stuff like that.
Why are you chasing around a Yorkie? The dog actually goes and barks at whichever alien is the closest, supposedly. This whole thing will be over in literally like 1 in-game minute.
Does that mean I should, like, ban you and then secretly tell Rock to unban you? So that I can be like, hey, I banned you. Why are you all of a sudden here? Rah, 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 rah. Cheese. Is that how you want that to work? I could do that. I suppose. Be like the first person I banned.
Okay, I got another bottle. I'm gonna catch up on chat here. This is... Nintendo is the best. All Wii U bundles should come with a Pro Controller. The Pro Controllers are pretty expensive. I got a nice third-party one.
I got a regular one.
Hey, cheese.
Oh, Cobra, did you do the damage boosting ones like Mega Rush and blah blah blah, yada yada?
Wait, Luna, you're not in a lewd mood? And I almost made a comment about the hands.
Whoa, I didn't even see it. What hands? Did I say something?
You said that you're very good with your hands or something like that.
Whoa.
Or you said something like that.
Awesome.
And I was going to say something like, yes, you're very good with your hands or something.
Okay, gotcha, Cobra. That like went over my head. Did you get the bottle?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Did I see you get the bottle? No. Should I have looked at your screen and saw milk? Yes, I should. I'm totally just making that your command, Cheese. I'm going to my channel, and that is your command. And I'm not bothering with the 3141. It'll just be Cheese Man. Because that's awesome, and that's your command now.
Is the audio still synced? Because it looks like it might have changed. Somebody in chat tell me if the audio is synced. Because it looks like I might need to reduce the delay. Wow. So I'll probably do the Creamia quest, and then I bet you're tired, so I might wrap it up there.
Okay. You're getting the Romani's mask was what you said, except that's not what I heard. I heard stuff.
You just told me that I'd get the Romani mask for doing the Creamia side quest. You've ruined your thingy.
Whatever.
Yes, that's.
Now, you can tell I have gone from like sleep. I don't know anything.
On a scale of Mother Teresa to Jerry Lee Lewis, how lewd would you say you're feeling? Well, he said it was like a 1 or a 2, so It's probably like Mother Teresa. So that means if Luna was at a 10 on the lewdness scale, he'd be like, "Hey, nice lady!" Speaking of eating horses, how'd you like to eat this derpy horse?
No, thank you. I don't really want to eat horses.
You're the one who brought it up.
So?
So it's all your fault. I believe Steffi and DK are having date night. And from a picture they posted on Skype, they're having potato chips and French onion dip and Havarti cheese and Ritz crackers and seriously sharp cheddar.
I'm sorry to hear that, Charles. I've known many people who have had dead knee surgery. It's not fun. I hope you recover correctly and nicely.
Knee surgery. Yeah, really. Damn.
10th. Ow.
Boy, get your bow.
Yeah, because she totally, says that deep.
Yeah, she does.
I'm gonna be good and not comment on ketchup on a hot dog. Because you totally didn't hear me say that.
I didn't. Okay. As my students might say, "Dat be no horse git, why is you so green, bruh?" People still talk like that. These bunch of students. Those are 8th graders, right? Alright, let's get on with this. Let's shoot some immortal ninjas in the face already.
I don't think I've had too many interactions with young people recently. By young people, I mean... Yeah. Yeah, I don't get them. You will?
She just Kapoor Gabor to me. Eighth graders don't even know what it was like in 1999.
Sarah you're 13 years old. So yes, they didn't know what it was like in 1990. I'm old. Holy shit. You just made me feel so old.
Back when MTV actually played music, VHS tapes
Too
everywhere.
many.
Only rich hipsters had cell phones.
high school went from, like, my class was actually one of the best classes my high school had seen in a few years.
Wow.
My voice is breaking up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Damn it.
I actually did that without getting milk bottles stolen.
Cool. Yeah, my high school class was one of the best classes my high school had seen in a while. And then, and like some of the teachers who were planning to retire soon decided, oh, that was such a good class. Like, maybe you'll stay again for another year. And then it was like followed by one of the worst senior classes they'd ever had. And they were just like, we regret this decision so much. It was awful. Apple. Hello, puppies. So, did you get the mask?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm marking off. My dogs are even telling me it's nighttime.
Okay. Well, I can stop here. Like, I think the next thing I would do is get the Zora mask and then try to figure out what to do
Teach
next.
Minnie a hoodlum and rapscallion.
Well, scallions are another word for green onions, which Doom hates, even though they're not onions.
A steak Doom would never order. You're gonna sneeze, puppy. Oh, that was my puppy sneezing. Hi, puppy. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, puppies. Look at you. Good. You can't go away from me. I got your leg. Oh, that face. Almost shouted. Or that too. No. So, are you gonna continue streaming but switch over to pinball? Ha! He's older than you.
What?
Ah!
I
By a
turned.
couple of months, I guess.
I turned 37 a week from tomorrow, Charles. Damn.
Alright, I'm calling it a night. You have your part PC icon thingy is empty, right?
Yes.
Cool. Alright, so I think I got everything.
Okay. I don't know. Now I'm trying to. Now I'm not. I don't know. I was kind of second guessing my pinball decision, but no, maybe I will go
Nice
for
to meet
pinball.
you too, Charles. That would be adorable, Blackington. Anyway, good night.
Okay, bye, song.
Good night.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Whatever.
Hopefully your internet works.
I'm falling asleep.
Go to sleep. Okay, it's only 11:30 where I am. And yeah, I think pinball might be the thing to do. I sort of... Alright, can I make a decision? Can I make a decision? I hope people like pinball, otherwise they're going to leave in droves. So that is the end of Majora's Mask for tonight. The next Majora's Mask stream will be Saturday, probably around 6:30 Central. I think Song is streaming, so on Saturday, I mean, ahead of me, so we'll see. So now I need to switch to pinball. So if anyone's watching this past broadcast, you can basically stop watching this past broadcast because that's it. And if anyone is leaving because I'm switching games, bye, thanks for being here. No Pinball Arcade. Alright, I'm going to shut the stream off here and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Thanks everyone for watching the Majora's Mask. Please don't go.